think you are savage enough to face
Hey,
the damned marauder?
I'm back,
We offered you
and
truth, yet
I'm
still you
trying
trusted
out
your superstitious
what
lies.
has 20% of the player base playing.
We offered you success, yet you wasted your strength
And
in
that
defiance.
is Volcanic
At last,
Fissure.
offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
Oh, I'm gonna turn the fade out off. Turn that on. Clear that. I want this to be turn off league start and optional and yeah, okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, I don't care about gear tracker. Okay, I have to turn on gear tracker so I can turn it off so I can turn it off. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Okay.
The dead should remember their place.
My wife is gonna try Bama.
I can wear my tabula and 6-link something like immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You could. For for the bow, you want as much elemental damage as possible. So Silver Branch is okay at best.
See another dawn.
But you also aren't going to be using it yet.
Yes, if I was in town, I'm in town. I've been in town.
Lionized what?
There's an island.
Fine work with him. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so here's my Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. And I'm also going to look at what uniques I have that I can equip. I'm guessing this is going to be a good ring to wear. This ring is going to be okay.
Godslayer.
So I start with Ground Slam. with chance to bleed support, ruthless.
Yeah, I should have bought the gems because I didn't. Oh well.
Eventually I'll need momentum. Hey, how's it going? I don't think the rest of this even matters. Yeah, we'll put chance to poison on there just in case. And we'll throw why did I grab Mirage Archer?
Because you're a weirdo.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to keep moving.
How are you able to like put a bunch of stuff on?
What do you mean?
You're talking about putting on a bunch of gems.
Okay. Hold on. So you go to so you do Arcane probably put that on. It didn't tell me. I just put it on. Chance to bleed, chance to poison, probably not good. That's attack. Actually, but yeah, for the first little bit, you only can wear a couple of things. At level 4, a bunch of stuff opens up. Yeah. I got a 6 link at level 1. Or technically 2. Oh, I went to Kelly's hideout instead of going to where we need to go.
I have a nice hideout.
Yeah. I am in the coast.
I need movement speed.
Oh, what?
boots.
Why can't skill can't be used?
Dying Moriathans.
Oh, I need a mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Unarmed it is. I thought you weren't putting a bow on until you can equip the skill at 12.
I didn't know that that's what it said. You told me I didn't need to read it. You want me to put a bow and quiver on?
That's something I told you in person. It had nothing to do with reading.
I don't remember you saying that.
Because rolling magma has nothing to do with the bow. So you might as well have picked up a bow skill instead of rolling magma. But it doesn't matter. We'll get far quickly.
I mean, it's Not like I can't use it with a bow.
Yeah, but it's not gaining anything. Using any wand you pick up off the ground will give it more damage. Okay, we're level 4.
There's a mercenary to the south.
I'm not too worried about mercenaries until we're going to be powerful enough to fight them. Which will be probably 12. Immediately upon hitting 12, we're going to be plenty powerful. Although they might be easier now.
Because we can actually help each other.
What?
Because we can actually help each other. At first, we couldn't. When we
I mean,
when
there's
we were low level.
There's that, and they've patched.
I haven't even seen a wand drop.
You might have your filter turned up too high to see most drops.
I don't know. I could see the driftwood club.
Okay. Oh, we don't need... This is the wrong zone. Oh, and I just died. I don't know why I came in here.
I just followed you.
My brain said upright is the right way. And that was upright, but it wasn't the right way.
Oh god, now I died.
Okay, so now it says to go back to lines I watch.
Yeah, let me look at my stuff for a not bow. I have no unique wands.
You seem...
Yep, I'm 20% of the player base is playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and so I'm wondering what it's all about. So make sure you pick up a movement speed flask.
I already did.
Okay.
Still alive.
I like that it specifically tells you to go talk to Lily.
Yeah, if you choose that it's not that you're not doing League Start, it will do that. axe will work.
Stay sharp out there.
Does this require? Axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Same as what I'm doing. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
I thought you were still doing stuff.
No, I'm trying to be quick. Because we have limited time.
To kill is to live, break last.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I figured it out.
I'll never wear chains again, patent or otherwise.
God damn it. Why'd you put a portal down?
Because the guide told me to?
Doors this way.
You sure you want to do this?
No. This is actually more than normal for this amount of time I've been streaming. Well, that's because you're not watching. That one doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Give it a couple minutes and that'll say 2. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to see what is this Volcanic Fissure of snaking is all about, considering 20% of the 90 plus population is playing it. So, yeah. And then Kelly was feeling like trying something new for a bit. So, we are just doing new characters. I will go back. My minion build, I've put a bunch of money into it this morning between mowing and all the other stuff I had to do this morning. I can't hear you. I did more than mowing. I also took a shower. Does that count?
No.
No. It feels like I did something else. I don't know.
You spent a bunch much of currency in Path of Exile.
So that guy's not worth fighting. There's no reason to, like, there's no quest or anything for killing him. His drops aren't very good. He takes a long time to kill. It is a trap. He's on the door now. Nope, now he's coming over to me. Gonna come over to the shrine.
No. I was busy trying to kill a giant fly.
That's nice. I can shield charge into things and kill them. You think we can take a guy? Maybe we'll have him here to help us.
We can try.
Clock's ticking.
I don't know where you are.
Right next to you.
Treat, is it? I don't miss. One shot, one kill.
Yep. Yeah, we got a guy helping us now.
You lead.
I'll let you go in so we can get a guy helping you too.
That was actually fairly easy.
Yeah, I think they made it easier.
I mean, I do think part of it is last time we were this level, they hadn't fixed that we could actually play, like, opt in with each other.
Oh yeah, that is true. But even when I was soloing, it was harder. Hmm?
Is your guy doing Toxic Rain?
I'm not doing Toxic Rain, so if there's Toxic Rain happening, the
Thought you were
bad
gonna
guy
let me go
was.
first.
I forgot. Here,
The slave is not a man.
we'll go out and you have to control click to make sure.
I know.
All right. Well, the problem is we weren't actually doing that area. We're coming back and doing this area.
I have a Zana.
Okay, so you need to control click flooded depths. You knew. Yep, I was just letting you know because you wouldn't have known that I went in there.
Oh, right when you say control click, I know to do new.
Yeah, I know. It's just habit.
I do not have movement speed on my boots, so I'm slow.
I also do not have movement speed on my boots. But I'm using momentum skill, so that's giving me movement speed, I think.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Doesn't change my aim.
And no, my guy isn't doing it, so it must have just been the bad guy.
Make a call. Brace yourself. Anything's better than serving House Caton.
Between the eyes.
There's a fine. You managed to. I've traveled.
Okay, why is it having me take shield charge and then damage with two-handed weapons?
The tale of
I never got the waypoint from the prison. You'll have to see if you have it.
The prison waypoint? Yeah, I used the prison waypoint to teleport. This should be still the instance that you were in. Although you've got a guy now, so it's not a big deal.
Maybe there'll be a better guy. Where did you go?
I just keep moving?
Oh, well, I was fighting chatters.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Just what I needed. More Raycon.
That is your guy. So you eventually
Your damn choice. Come here, little piggy. Fight! It's yours then.
do I want to be using two-handed weapons? In which case, shield charge isn't going to do me any good. I'm just using it temporarily. That's probably the case.
I survived the pits of Trothus. Choose quickly. Go! I want
You opted in?
Yep.
brace yourself. I lost. That means it's yours.
I think we need to keep going north.
I think you'll ever see.
One more level and we can switch to the skills.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
I went out, and then it says to go back to town, so I'm going back to town, and I'm going to take Leap Slam, and I'm probably going to swap out Shield Charge for Leap Slam. Which makes me a bit sad, but...
Farewell.
I mean, you could just keep using it anyways.
No, because I'm moving to two-handed. Nice. Invitation acquired.
Goodbye.
Unique axe. Do I have a... on two-handed that is relatively low? At 18, I can use wide swing. Actually, I think I have a wide swing. I thought I'd put, maybe I put in the guild stash. Because it's a gap crosser. Doesn't require intelligence. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd take Leap Slam.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Don't worry about it. Just don't, because actually it's going to be telling you to buy skills for all three of those setups that you're not doing. So, like, don't worry about like what skills. Just look at the skill setup that you actually want to be using right now and only care about that. You're not going to switch to Absolution. You're going to switch to Bomb. And one level you'll be switching to Bama and you won't look back. You have a skill. I told you, I put it in the guild stash. It's in the tab. Eventually. When we level, we'll next time we're at town after we have leveled, which will be shortly, we'll go to our hideout and buy whatever we need for our skills.
Strength isn't everything, Bruce.
I'm fighting the essence monster that you ran away from. Of course you get it.
Which you can do when we go back to change skills. Or that, sure.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. If I were
Ready?
you,
Yeah.
I'd turn tail and run too. Now, remain calm.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Forward retreat.
Inner Quarter, Mother of the Dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
On the waypoint.
Good. We need the waypoint. Oh, my minion died.
Yeah, mine did too.
It's another reason I don't really care about the low-level minions. Unless we happen to have low-level, like, leveling gear to give them, they're just not gonna survive.
Do house Kai actions well. Whatever you do.
I'm gonna hire this one.
Time waits for no one.
Replacing my existing mercenary.
One of us still isn't a mercenary. There's still a mercenary running around.
Oh, I had revived him because it didn't cost very much.
Found the Cavern of Wrath, which is the second part of what we're supposed to do.
I already did the first part,
Oh.
so go ahead and go into it. And so now we're back to town, so if we're quick enough that it doesn't lose our portal, we can change things quick.
I probably am not that quick, but I can try.
Yeah, Bama leveling. You might not be able to equip everything yet. Then just find something that has Dex. Hmm. Okay. So when I have this, I want melee physical damage. As I can equip them, I want add fire, which I can equip now. Melee physical damage over exertion. Pulverize. Fire penetration. So it'll be this one, these two at the same time, then that one, replacing existing stuff. I need to now equipment, two-handed axe, requires high, requires high. I'm not worried about that, so, but it is a two-handed axe. Okay, so I am ready to keep going. Isn't selling any bows? That's odd. You could probably craft decks onto something. I'm holding it open, so. How you get? In theory, you're gonna start carrying. I'm gonna be doing okay, and you're gonna be doing amazing. Knowing the way that build works, at least for the next 20 to 30 levels, yes. It's your turn to go first. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, I need to redo my bar. Oh, yeah. That's all you need. Now walk forward, and so the thing to be aware of when you're using it as Blink Arrow is the thing that's going to be shooting things is coming from where you were. So the Blink Arrow, when you're using Blink Arrow, it's a movement skill, but the person is firing from where you were. So you don't want to click into a pack, because that's going to put you in a pack. The guy's still attacking from away. Okay, you can do like that. You see how good you're doing?
Yeah, the more I hear this song, the more I like this song.
There's an article by like a musical review person that says like this is the worst 21 Pilots songs ever. And I was like, I don't agree with that.
It took a minute to grow on me.
It's you in mercenary form.
What?
This guy's you in mercenary form.
Oh. Yeah, look, you used the shortcut.
Instead of just going back to town and forgetting. 'Cause, I think the last time I did this, I just read the relog the lines I watch part, so I skipped coming back here.
Yep.
Your death will be much celebrated.
Is he already dead?
Apparently.
Mervale, if you must take.
Fair great.
Nope. You probably don't need to take any other skills until you get to maps. Just the supports that you need for Bama. And you can even look at, since you got a 6-link, you can look at the mapping version of Bama to see what other skills he puts in. And as you can put those in, just throw them in.
My skills cost life instead of mana. We'll see how fast this kills me.
What makes skills cost life instead of mana?
Yeah, that was one of the 3 points it told me to take.
Oh, that's skills cost 15% of life instead of mana. It's not making skills cost only life, which would definitely kill you.
Ah, I can't hit the button. There we go.
Best decision you'll make all day.
Oh wait, this guy's got arc with chain. I'm gonna hire it, replacing my current mercenary. Go away.
Finally. So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Unique back here. Nope, never mind. It's dead.
Yeah, you're gonna just slaughter everything. You can get a new minion.
Hey, my minion's still alive.
It had died.
No, I got a new one, remember?
Oh, I forgot you got a new one since he died. I like caster minions early on.
You in minion form.
That's right.
Ooh, a composite bow. I will at least look at that. I feel like sometimes my person just doesn't
Your body
shoot.
is the canvas of my blade. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Oh, strongly look. Very well, it's yours.
That's so far my only complaint.
Mm.
Except a lot of times, like, I hit the button to do the skill and nothing happens. Like right there.
I guess I'd have to see what you're seeing to know.
I'm not seeing anything. I
No.
click the button and then I don't, like, blink arrow doesn't go off.
Yeah. What I mean by see what you're seeing is where exactly is your cursor? What is the state of your character? What is going on your screen? You are seeing stuff on your screen. It is not just a black screen. I'd have to see what your screen has to know what's going on.
Twisted and rayclast.
My gems and I'll make sure you get on with it. Try not to scream too much. Sleep for me.
I didn't even see it. Oh, you started it before I even got here.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were so far behind.
Desperate.
I thought we were trying to go fast.
Okay.
If you push the buttons too tight, sometimes it doesn't react. Yeah, that can be a thing.
Yeah, that's maybe it.
But also, if your cursor is somewhere that it can't be... Oh, here's a thing. Make sure it's set to attack without moving. Always attack without moving.
That could
Because-
also be it.
Huh?
So that could also be it.
Yeah, because if it needs, like, where you're trying to throw your blink arrow to, if that's just outside of your range, your guy will try to
never-
walk there.
Oh no, this is where we're going. Okay, never mind. I thought we were in the crossroads, and I was very confused as to why I never hit a waypoint.
I do so love a good meal. Do try not to deliberate too long. Oh my God. Oh, watch and learn. You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Leave you in two. The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
I completely lost you.
Found the next area. The nice thing about your skill is because it's a movement skill and your damaging skill, you can be like
Tactical retreat, is it?
um
One shot. That's all I need.
basically just movement skilling through the game and not even like
You fall for it.
trying to stop, and your guys are gonna clean up behind you. So if your Obama is on your right click, you can kind of just hold right click and point in the direction you want to go, and just hold the button down, and it'll clean up behind you. It'll cast it on cooldown and clean up behind you.
And then I have to turn around if something drops for me.
Most of the time, these drops aren't going to be worth anything. So if it dings really loud, I turn around. If other drops drop, it's fine.
Yeah, I seem to have lost my sound in my game again. Keeps happening.
Weird.
I think sometimes it just switches what it's trying to play through. I'm gonna go check for gems. I'll be right back. You can keep moving if you want.
I am a beast.
So what gems are in the final build? Blood Rage. Molten Shell. Auto Exertion and Blood and Sand. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nope, I accidentally left party instead of okay. Starter. Okay, Fist of War. Okay, so actually my skills for the starter are different. I do use Herald of Purity. I'm gonna put this in.
Hail God Slayer.
Fist of War. Pulverize. Already have that out. Oh, Overexertion I think I already have out. Life tap and melee physical damage. Okay, so we'll put this in instead of momentum. Momentum can be on Sleep Slam. Frostblink. Herald of Purity. Berserk.
Alright, I'm at the crossroads whenever you're ready.
Is Crossroads next? Oh yeah. We go south yet. 1 minute. I don't even know if I need anything. Okay. Blood and Sand. Infernal Cry. Intimidating Cry. What do I already have? I don't need Herald of Ash, apparently. What do you... Oh. Okay, one just... Seismic Cry. Sure. It's gonna be like 2 minutes.
Should I just go to the Fell Shrine runes or wait?
You can go to it. I don't need Chance to Bleed. Don't need Ruthless, but I can... Those two can come out eventually. Those three can come out eventually. Yeah. All right. Yeah, pretty good. I'd drink them again. I'm here. Hmm?
So play like this.
What'd you say?
But so play like this. Who cares?
So play like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I'm just holding left click and
Holding right click.
holding click.
Yeah, that was doing very well. I was keeping up with your guys and watching them finish off people.
Put on some cosmetics so me and my guys look really cool.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make you keep walking. Paint a kayak's specialty. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Yeah, you can effectively just run through all the acts by doing this. And barely need to stop to occasionally see if you get a better bow or quiver. And to be fair, when I hit a little bit of frustration with that build and decided to do something new, I had beaten all the tier 16 maps and Searing Exile and Eater of Worlds.
I didn't know that.
Which is actually further than I normally do on my first build. Even though I advocate for getting all 4 Watchstones, and I try, but I get bored. My ADHD is too strong.
I was gonna say ADHD, she's a bitch. But I said, I guess saying it's strong works too. follow the road. Why are you like zigzagging all over the place?
I'm following the road.
Which is zigzagging all over the place.
Are you following the road?
Yeah.
Have you left the path that I went?
I don't know.
No, you're currently running the exact path that I went. If they're not, whatever the were infamous, I'm not gonna click on them right now, unless there's something that maybe I want to have as a minion.
Okay.
If we want to get as far as we can before you have to go.
I want to go a little bit early. Plus, we might want to eat dinner at some point.
Yeah. Even more reason to just keep going.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. I feel like I'm going through mana very quickly all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's why he says to do the whatever. And eventually in his new version of the build, he's running Clarity. But that's
Yeah,
because
but
he was
that-
able to have his mercenary do
Yeah,
some
so
of
you
it.
have to find a mercenary that has the other ones.
Which it won't be till later.
Keep leading me into dead ends, Justin.
You keep following me into dead ends. I think that's on you. Here's the boss.
I'll have to let Drew know you have more grass for him.
I told him that there would be more grass.
Yeah,
as
we
soon
told
as I
him
got
that there
to
might
know.
be on Wednesday, and then that didn't happen. It was raining.
Yeah, but he knows I gotta mow eventually.
What drop?
You and let's speak. The road.
Because that's the next area after the crossroads.
Oh, it confused me.
What?
You confused me because you skipped a step.
I didn't skip a step. I did the step while you were still in town. It was nothing important, and I killed like 2 guys. It doesn't matter.
Your trouble.
Summon my dudes quick.
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton.
I gotta look at one thing quick.
Make it
Okay, I'm gonna go start searching for oak.
Sounds good. Would you suggest changing to the fresh meat sooner than later?
No.
Because you said it change to the like 6-link ammo if I
Oh.
can.
No. Add the things that he has there once you can put them in,
Yeah.
because he only has a
Fresh
4-link.
meat is one of them. That's why I was wondering.
Okay, that's not okay. What you're asking and what you're saying when you're asking it aren't quite lining up, and so it's getting a little confusing. The POB that you're following for leveling only has that as a 4-link. You have 6 available. You can fill those other 2 with additional gems that become available from the 6-link. The first 4 stay that way. And then just grab. Usually they're ordered top to bottom, but it doesn't really matter. Whichever. Fresh meat, I think, is the one that makes it so that they do more damage right away, and that tapers off. So when you asked, did I recommend doing fresh meat right away, I had no idea what you're talking about, because I didn't know fresh meat was the first skill of the 6-link. Because that's not what I recommended.
flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision. You make my finest piece yet. You're stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
So
Yeah, you're doing even more
It's
damage.
over, Bandit King. There's, you see, I am so.
Took me a very long time to load into town.
Yeah, it does that from time to time. I'm not sure why.
I thought you were a fool.
Quite a straight there.
Damn me.
I think I'm crushing.
Yeah, I
You're
think I am
getting
too. So I was trying to click on the wetlands and nothing worked.
Nope, now things are catching up. Things are moving fast. Oh, DC'd.
Oh, mine caught up just fine. Except I went to the wrong place, apparently. Maybe we can just throw a pizza in for dinner, or order a pizza, either one.
Whatever you want to do.
I just know me and Emily eating is generally a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just following you at this point.
Just trying to make sure I have mana. Haha, you followed me into a dead end.
I'm still using that lightning bow.
Yep. Why?
Just wondering.
Don't screw up the world.
We broke
Yay.
everything. Standard for us, we broke everything.
Forgive me.
We made everything really purple. It's awesome.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Not that sounds to be nice.
If you need me to stop, you're gonna have to mention it.
Nope, this is just fine.
Oh, I went into where we don't need to go. I did what you did with the submerged passage.
Yep.
You think it's you that like keeps popping next to me? It's my mercenary.
Yeah, is he wearing a white shirt? Then
Yeah,
it's
but
me.
Unlike you, when you play this character, I have pants on. I thought that was funny that whatever shirt or boots I put on, I have pants.
Well, we're wearing the same tabula, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have pants too, and they're
No,
white like my tabular
I meant-
pants.
I said when you played this character,
I know.
you always didn't have pants.
So I'm telling you. You said whether shirt or it's your shirt. There's a recurve bow. You can start grabbing bows.
Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Oh. Come on, click the thing.
Ooh, a toxicologist. That could be good.
I don't think so. Kineticist is what you're looking for.
What is?
Kineticist?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
Yay. Dying 2 times isn't bad.
No, that's why they give you 6 portals.
I'll say as long as you don't die 7 times. Or 6 times, I guess. You don't get bored just following along behind me?
I'm doing things occasionally. I mean, I'm mostly just following, but I mean, it's similar to what I'd be doing if I was playing that build.
Following along behind yourself?
No, just running and leap slamming. I guess it doesn't bother me not being the one that's doing a ton of damage. And I'm not doing a small amount of damage. Okay, we got about an hour to set everything up.
You want to put some skills on? Still plenty of time. They need to, I don't know, speed this up somehow.
It just needs to not be in the ground anymore.
Because, like, so the end boss to, like, Alva's area is similar to this guy. Not quite the same. And he goes in and out of the ground, and it's faster than this by a lot.
You know what they could do is they could just have ads during this phase.
Yeah, that would be fine, too.
That you got something to do. You're not just waiting.
Let us out.
I give this
Die
warrior of
faster.
Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war. It is good to feel your warmth.
Trying to rescue the damsel in distress.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
I'm not in that much distress.
Didn't know you were a damsel.
Aren't we all?
I don't.
Like, I can hold my own. My damage is just slow enough that most of the time, everything's dead by the time it hits things.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I can flame dash in town and be fine. The person said it wasn't the time or the place.
Oh yeah, I the whole time I've been trying to.
Okay, if I put a portal down by the slums this time, I won't relog.
Well, considering we've not been logging, I didn't even see it though.
I went a different way to check for it.
Oh, it's here. I put a portal
I
down.
found some really big bugs and a ghost.
Find my portal.
Yeah, I did find your portal. I rescued the clean bathroom from our dogs, Justin.
Nice.
Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known.
Oh, I didn't opt in. I didn't know we were doing something.
I just updated my guy.
I accept.
Dead end.
You got movement scale, just movement across things.
I definitely thought that would be too far.
Oh no, if you can see it, you can shoot to it. That's the blink arrow has one of the longest ranges of.
Without a pen.
Can't go through doors though.
You can.
We don't need to do the trial.
No. We are good. These doors don't let me leap over them either. Oh, that one did.
I'm not doing my ability as much in this area because it's just so cramped. Or at least not like holding it down to do it.
Yeah. That's fair. You think we're gonna get her down to 0 health this time?
No.
Here she is.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic. Aren't you, Bruce?
I figure we can fight the essence monster while she talks.
You're nothing more. Enough of this.
She is dead. She is far
No,
like
I actually heard her make the death noise. I heard her go, ah!
yeah, I think she did. So you need the portal.
I think you should relog. Talk to Clarissa. She knows it all.
She does know it all.
Tolman. Jen?
I can't use this bow. I don't have enough
You are a
dexterity.
welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
I need like a belt or something that has dex on it.
I don't know that belts can get dex on it.
Should just maybe I'll just buy this jade amulet. Yeah, so it says critical strike, dex, physical damage, no
Physical
LE
damage you don't care
damage.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no LE damage.
fires.
I'm just waiting for you to go through the portal. I'm running a clarity aura now. Try to help.
Help my mana? Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need it. You don't need mana flasks if you just level every time you get low on mana.
Storm hand over here. His arc. This is a dead end, isn't it?
The Volcanic Fissure or which skill? Like, I really think that the top skills that people use... There's always a Cassie here. The top skills that people use are definitely going to get nerfed next patch, but they will not get nerfed mid-league. They've determined it's not fair to do major nerfs to anything that's not game-breaking. Because what'll happen is somebody who gets to play all the time, namely streamers, will get to take advantage of the OP skill before it gets nerfed, and then have a head start, and then nobody else will get to have that, because by the time they get to maps, it's been nerfed. So, sometimes there's a mid-league, like, a month in, you might get some minor changes, but it'll all be minor, and it'll never make a build completely unusable. Yeah, so you're safe using any build that is not an exploit or causing problems, because they did nerf a build, and
You told me to go back to town.
yeah.
Oh, you were like running around the waypoint in circles.
I don't really feel the need to go back to town for this one, but I guess we can.
Victor, the Beatles, bring me back something nice.
No, we don't need to. That was the
Sorry, I
only thing in there
distracted
is a trial. Nice. Well, good luck. One thing I do know they've done in the past as far as nerfing a skill goes, there was a highly overperforming skill that was also causing server stability issues. And even then, what they did nerfed the skill, but they also kind of counter buffed it so it was still usable. Even after the nerf, because people complain that, like, I only had one build getting me money, and now I don't anymore. Hey, Demon Slayer.
Hello. You seem to be struggling with this beast.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Are you recasting the thing even when you already have 3?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because Fresh Meat wants you to do that.
Yeah, I was just kind of running around in circles holding my button down.
One of your vendors try buttering you up? That sounds slippery.
That sounds like... If they're gonna
Oh yeah,
butter you up,
fresh
that-
meat
that-
wants to stay fresh. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's the way to do it. Good. I mean, I guess it depends on how good the pulled pork is.
Yeah, I like making pulled pork. I like eating pulled pork.
Justin's way of buttering people up is brisket.
Yes,
He
I like
makes
to make
such
brisket.
good brisket.
I don't know if... Oh, there's an infamous storm hand.
But I'm just running around at this point. I don't even know where you are.
Kayaks know one thing above all: kill or be killed.
Greater storm call.
Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day. Try me, fool! Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me.
No, grilled chicken, roasted potatoes are the best kind of roasted potatoes. They taste like grilled chicken.
So I was trying to think, like, do you put like grilled chicken in roasted potatoes, or do you just use like chicken bouillon to make it taste like roast chicken? Or Demon Slayer forgot a comma. Yeah.
What were
it's
they
the-
buttering you up for?
It's the Midwestern way. You can't turn down stuff like that. Just like you can't eat the last slice of anything.
Okay, Demon Slayer says both, but you said 3 things, so...
That they, I wonder if he was saying both. So there was chicken in it, and
And he forgot a comma?
or no, I was thinking, and they use like a bouillon type thing.
Chicken bouillon and I forgot a comma. That works.
He didn't hear the first one, probably. It's fine.
That's why I
sounds
ate 2
delicious.
plates of food at my... Oh, yeah. No, my phone's going off. Jeremiah's going to be here tomorrow. Well, initially we had talked about tomorrow. It's Sunday is what he
I was
said
like,
last.
I'm not ready for us to have a guest tomorrow. I'm panicking. Yeah, he was still hungry. The comma was dessert. And the red beast and the doorway. I'm gonna kill the red beast.
Be hunted, Exile! That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
Mission complete. There was only one beast.
That'll happen.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
I didn't. I don't know if he did.
Oh, yeah, the IT crowd.
I love the IT crowd.
Oh, yeah.
I always reference the you have to put the fire with the other fire.
I told him about that when he mentioned the IT crowd. Every time we move the fire extinguisher, gotta put it with the other fire.
On the way down. I should probably pay more attention to Justin's Discord than I do. It was just unused for a very long time.
I'll move on. I'll charge what I'm minute.
Yeah, it was originally for me and my friend Carl, which You guys, well, at least Demon Slayers heard Carl. It was originally, we had a YouTube channel that we were doing, so it was originally for that. And then when I started trying to make this more of a thing, it has a long side direction to get to a dead end.
Yep. I mean, clearly it was a time where your orange cat did not get the one brain cell that all orange cats share.
Yes.
Where the hell is the right way?
It's way over this way, apparently.
I don't know how to get. Do I have to go the exact opposite direction that we went from the entrance?
Oh, Kelly likes cats. Cats don't like Kelly.
Okay. I actually really like cats, and a lot of cats like me. I am just deathly allergic to them. Does not mean I don't try to bring them home. I literally don't know how to get to where you are.
If you just portal back and put a portal down.
No, isn't that just a joke? I feel like that's a joke. I'm not trying to be mean. Like, there's a joke that, like, all orange cats only share one brain cell.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Because they're, like, orange cats are notoriously, like, stupid. It's scientifically proven. They've done studies. Okay.
Sometimes it feels like people do the same thing. It's like, ah, Kelly's turn with the brain cell that we share. I'm being dumb today. That happens.
Do I need to go into the Eternal Lab?
No.
Okay.
But you can come here and click on the butthole. I already clicked the butthole. It's gone now. But now on Kelly's...
I can't run through it this time.
In Kelly's screen.
Yeah, Justin's just
I'm
standing
going-
in the butthole.
And going in and out of the butthole.
I have 6 points I should put in.
Oh, yeah? Why did they stop streaming?
And to Demon Slayer's point, like, I don't know if that would be a bad thing, depending on who they sold it to. So yeah, okay, that could be good.
I don't know, Black Desert is to some people monetized fine, to others it's predatory monetization. I'd fall somewhere in between. I don't know. I feel like it in the beginning it doesn't feel too bad, but as you get through it you feel more and more inclined to spend money. So if they're gonna bring that kind of monetization to the game, then it's probably bad for the game. But if they're just going to try to maintain, it might be good.
It sounds like the streamers you watch just maybe it wasn't feasible for them to keep streaming. If I could stay home and I could stream, I mean, I would do cozy games, but I would. But it's probably not feasible for both of us to do that.
No.
I need to write a novel and become somewhat wealthily independent.
They're being okay. I took it the other way around, as that they're being bought by Black Desert Online, but
Yeah, I took
they're
that the other way
being
around too.
they're being bought away from Black Desert Online. Well, then if they cool down with the monetization, then that can be good. Like I think Path of Exile's monetization is arguably the best monetization that you can do. Because
Waypoint.
the stash tabs are possibly going a bit too far on some of them because you're buying utility. But yeah.
But the rest of it is purely cosmetic.
So how are you liking the gameplay feel of this build so far? I feel like it's similar to some of the bow builds that you've done.
Yeah, I like it. I still get to like do stuff sometimes when we're fighting something that doesn't die right away. It's a little boring, but I still get to do stuff.
Some of the gear looks pretty good, so it really depends.
You at least look like a hobo compared to like other players.
I mean, some people say hobo, other people say clown. Yeah, I would say PoE is not pay to win, but it rides the line with stash tabs, because it makes things significantly easier. Because you can post to the trade site without premium stash tabs, but it's a lot harder. And you can, there's a lot of convenience with the stash tabs, but honestly, you know, you bring up a good point about it being capped, because like you spend $20 when they're on sale, which I think they're on sale right now.
They are.
$20 ish when they're on sale, or like 30 to 40 any other time, and you're done. And that's the cost of entry on a lot of games.
I mean, you can also, like, if you chose to buy a supporter pack, then you maybe don't even have to buy the extra currency, but you already paid for it.
Right, that's also true. You buy a supporter pack. What I recommend people do is they buy a $20 or $30 supporter pack, and use the currency that comes with it to buy stash tabs.
Yep.
But wait for a sale. Yeah, I think everyone's definition of what is pay to win is different. And in where I draw the line is the experience better if you spend money? It's do you have to spend money to be competitive? Like, if you're doing a solo self-found race for first to 100, you know, whatever, do you need to buy the stash tabs to be competitive? Arguably it helps a bit, but I don't think that's necessarily true. You can just hold right and it'll bring you to where you're at.
I was gonna ask you what I had to hit, but you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah. My wife is doing Bama now.
Making little copies of myself.
Yeah, I can now do automation.
I did really like the poison build I was doing, but I needed something else for a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. You don't really want to do MTXs while you're racing. Not only because on league starts, or not only because of the pay to lose, because your load times are slower, but also sometimes there are MTX issues where loading into certain zones with a certain MTX on can crash you. It doesn't happen often, but if you're racing, the fact that it can happen at all is too big of a risk, and you shouldn't do it. And sometimes skill effect, like it can be argued that there are some skill effects that are better for visual clarity and enough better that it's worth worth it to put that on. I know there was a build that I was doing, I think it was the Frost Nova, Frost Bolts, or something like that. And that build had so much explosions on the screen, and it was such a bright light in the explosions that it was kind of jarring and kind of hurt your eyes. And there was a water version that, while still screen cluttery because there's still a lot going on, it wasn't as bright, and it was easier to see what was going on. I gotta see if I'm gonna quick see if there's new uniques I should be wearing. Oh, I can give myself Onslaught. That would be a good thing to wear. And auto exertion, yeah, it's all red. And then I do auto exertion. And enduring, is it intimidating, seismic, and rallying? Intimidating, seismic, and rallying. And then there's another auto exertion with blood and sand. Yeah, okay, so this one is auto exertion. Infernal Cry. No, not Enduring Cry. Infernal Cry. No. I mean, just a minute. Okay, so... oh. Okay, so... punishment, enduring cry. Oh, leap slam faster attacks. Where did I put? I put faster attacks away. Okay, so I need... What else do I still need? I need to change the colors of these ones. Molten Shell, cast some damage taken. I can't put that in yet. Blood and Sand can go here. Punishment can go somewhere else eventually. Herald of Purity needs to go somewhere. That goes up there.
Godslayer.
Infernal Cry. And Auto Exertion. Okay, so... Oof. That is all of my mana. I can't do that. I still don't have enough mana to cast my spell. But I gotta turn this auto exertion off too. Okay. And then I think that can be there. And for now, Blood and Sand can be replaced with Punishment, which can go there. Oh, does that get exerted? I don't know why that would. I don't know. Anyway. Alright.
Let fury take you.
Dismissed all of my minions. It's an infamous minion.
I'm gonna mug him.
Because we're muggers.
Jeez. That's the library.
Oh god, I just got murdered.
Don't do that. I put a portal by that.
Fine, I'll just portal to you.
Alright. I do want to try to put clarity back in. I could probably do it instead of Frostblink for now.
I like that we're supposed to go talk to Lily.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
Here's the stairs. See, now you're faster than me.
Oh yeah, because I put an onslaught helmet on and I'm getting rage and stuff.
Now I'm gonna get bored. No, I'm kidding. Do maybe need to like work on my resists.
Here's the next floor.
Waypoint.
I think every character so far I've actually run into the waypoint on, which is not normal for me.
I think we talked about that last time, that we wonder if they updated it so you are more likely to run into it.
Yeah.
But that one seems kind of out of the way.
Yeah, no, that one we could have absolutely, if we had taken a right, got to this first. So it's not.
I was hoping to find my mercenary.
Yeah.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Fury take you.
The touch of God!
Oh geez, he one-shot me.
Yeah, that attack can.
I accidentally blink arrowed into it.
And that's where having mirror arrow instead of blink arrow can be nice, because then you, I think blink arrow is the one to do while you are going through the campaign. But as soon as you start getting into maps, switching to mirror arrow instead, which is blink arrow just the opposite way, where you stay and the clone is wherever you point, is much safer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have elemental weakness. I should be using that. Hi, Dahlia.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how
I didn't mean to talk to her, but I did, so.
Is that a bad thing?
It just slowed me down.
I just want to go look at the minion.
No spiders on the arms. Fallen Reverend. So I think these guys are the ones that can have lots of minions. Fallen Reverend, I think, are the ones that can have lots of minions.
You went through first.
Oh, I thought you went through it first.
I thought I went through first too.
Only the judgment is yours to make.
I mean, you don't, if you like your guy, you don't have to take him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal his money. Give me your 4 fusings.
I had to itch my nose and I died.
Oh, no, he did a lot of damage. Absolution is a pain.
You're so much faster than me.
It's because I'm able to put faster attacks in my movement skill. Fighting that boss, like, I get there first, and still by the time I slam hit the ground, he was a third dead.
And then you ran off and he wasn't dead yet. He had just like gone up in the air and then he tried to follow you off the boats and it was a very weird moment. Cause he kind of landed like on top of the gate and I don't think he's supposed to really do that. Like I think he's supposed to kind of stay on the boats.
No, he can go wherever he wants.
He looked like he was struggling. Why won't you let me go first? I don't even have a minion.
Why don't you have a minion?
Because all mine were really low level and kept dying, so I just dismissed them.
Well, you didn't tell me that. I didn't
did.
know.
Oh, like a while ago. Did you find whoever we're
Paul,
supposed to
yeah.
find? Oh, okay. You didn't say anything.
I thought you were right with me.
I can start using summon stone golem, but I haven't picked up any good gear in a while, and so I don't have the sockets for it.
It happens. Yep, I'm trying to figure out what all the fuss is about with the volcanic fissure of snaking, because 20% of the 90 plus players are using this skill.
It's 22%.
No, 20%.
It was 22% this morning.
22% are playing this class.
This'll be nice, the Exile.
20% are using this skill.
And I am coming
Have a good find.
Waits with open arms. I will accept your decision.
Okay, you're gonna reanimate her. It's gonna fill her screens with stuff, and since you're a minion build, it's gonna work really well for you.
And yet here we are.
Good find, Exile.
On the level 2.
Tava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Found Deshret.
Nice.
Karui and Maraketh once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
You don't want a winter deacon?
No. Maybe if he was a summer deacon, I would have thought about it.
Wants us to go back to town.
To the waypoint. It wants us to do our first trial, but it wants to make sure we get the waypoint first.
Do we want to do our first round?
I mean, yeah.
I really probably should maybe just switch to some uniques that are better. I don't have anything that's like minion damage though.
Your damage is fine. That skill like carries hard. Minion damage is good, but mostly you just want
Well, lost
survivability.
you. Yeah, I need to.
You gotta go.
I
You
figured
see
it
where
out.
my arrow is?
Yeah, but I had to go around to get to you from where I was. So I'm gonna pop back to town quick. He also wants us to turn in a bunch of stuff to get skill points.
Within these walls the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
You know, and considering that I've not replaced my weapon since level 18 when I put it on, and I'm still just killing stuff. Actually, let me see if there's a new axe I could be using. Okay, so I don't have a unique one. This one's got a lot of damage on it. But I can't wear till 66, so that's a ways away. That one's also 55. Nope. I guess I could gamble for items. See, two-handed axe.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
If I do... Oh, so... I need to change my overlay. So where did it go? Oh, there's an update. Okay. So now, if I look at this... Okay, there you go. DPS goes down.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh. DPS goes up by 7,000. And I'm currently sitting at... What does it tell me? 23,000? So that's like a 30% increase.
could do worse, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
And now I do mana regeneration.
Alright, I'm ready when you are to do the trial.
Me too. Let's add attack damage. Leech does life. Sure. Oh, no. Can't do that one. That one's too high level. Here.
See a little stone golem now.
Oh, the patch was for the overlay. It didn't tell me what it changed. Oh, here's the change log. So the overlay, it supports simplified Chinese for the evaluate. Yeah, I don't think anything is here is that exciting. What'd you say?
Justice will prevail.
No, not for normal lab.
Right beneath me.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
I don't know, I kind of missed the double echo for Azaro. Are you coming in or not?
Yeah, I'm in here.
That slumber should never be.
You kind of missed the what?
The double echo for Azaro.
Oh.
Commit to your course. You are inexhaustible. Pity
Pretty good, Izaro. Kill. Pretty quick.
Well, he's not dead yet.
Okay, fine. Did you go this way?
No, I followed you.
Oh, I didn't know you followed me. I thought you went up a different way. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go through the trap.
which ones, because there's some this
Oh
way
my
and
God.
some that way.
I don't have very good potions.
Oh, I actually died. I am gonna change out my potions. You're on your own.
No way.
When the time comes to strike, an
Unless you
emperor
wanna die, too.
strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons.
I'm gonna try to make it through.
Okay.
Be singular of purpose. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Sure. I believe in you.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I already died once, so...
I mean, yeah, but mistakes happen. I believe you can make it through.
I may need to change out my bow. My damage output has dropped quite a bit.
Promising. An
Your bow and quiver.
Probably.
promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I heard a noise.
You are relentless. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
That makes a big difference. Okay. What do I do first? This one.
The savage path is all.
Did you win?
Yes. Now I'm gonna figure out what the order is for these things.
For what things?
Okay, so I do that, then I go up this way. Then I go up this way. I'm gonna look at what bows I have. I think I kept my old bow that got me through acts.
That'd be cool. I mean, if not, I'll find one. I did it.
Nice. I don't see my bow. Ooh, this is a good bow. That is actually a very good bow. Let me see if I can craft. Just scratching at the door. Don't know. What level are you?
I'll let you know in a second. 36.
Sure. I am on Guild Stash tab 1. I've thrown a quiver and a bow, which are probably both grade 3.
No. Okay. So bowling magnet attachment. Fire. This use go back to the station and keep on point like these all these dexterity. Oh, you can't put points in when you're if it goes out of this, it'll skill tree. Now put points in. Now close out of this, go back. I do any of these, and just I would throw those in for now. And put it back in. Looking for damage, but sure, what pizza do you want?
Either. I guess the green would be fine if I don't. If it's not the black, I'll. Any of those we have here?
Nope.
Alright, I'm at the crystal veins.
Me too. I get to see if this feels like you're doing more damage. You should be.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name.
Yep.
Killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
What'd you say?
Thought I heard a bigger drop noise.
I didn't see anything.
You want a kineticist? I want a kineticist.
I still abide by charmed, I'm
Public!
sure. Now run along. By all
I'm taking his
means,
chaos.
throw your life away. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Man, that and finishes quick. No, I think a bit of cheese fell down.
Chaos for you.
Ooh.
Performance challenger. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
What do you?
The ancestors would weep to see what Kaum has created here.
Gem cutters for you. I keep running out of mana.
That's what mana blasts are for.
Yep.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you.
Another kineticist over here.
song that you said would be good for me, right?
Yeah, I think the Kinesis is what
The choice is yours.
people like. The Kinesis.
Die. Die quickly.
Oh Jesus, I almost died. I thought I did die.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
I honor you with a warrior's death.
Okay, I need to stop at my stash real quick. I really think that I'm using the wrong rings now. I probably have better rings. Yeah, it's a little better. Also, could probably use a better amulet, but
Draw your last breath.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels when you possess the ideal of victory and defense. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
Teresa's annoying because of his phases.
and he heals after each one.
Like, I'm pretty sure we had him to 0 before he went invulnerable. Just saying. And again. That one I see a little bit of red.
I'm pretty sure it's the same spot it auto stopped at last time.
Boreathans. How
It's
they love
just
to
so
sing about
fast.
themselves. The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Okay. Do you think she's even gonna get to do her beam?
No. She didn't last time.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Hopefully she doesn't, because I can't see her.
She's dead.
Wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. It was meant.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Look at that.
Exquisite. Martin. Made you into a wonder.
Your sickness is ended.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
She didn't get to do anything.
The ancestors demanded.
Gotta be faster. Right?
Well, I couldn't hear you.
So she didn't get to do anything. She's gotta be faster.
Yeah.
You are free now, slave.
When I'm
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Out of the realm of the gods, isn't it?
Do you see Malachi? Oh, there
He's
he is.
underground. He's coming
For some
out.
reason, I thought he came out sooner in that speech.
now, Exile. Now, Exile. No.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life.
Just the heart instantly dead.
Yep.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Guardian strike true.
Night, why are you so in love?
With love.
I didn't even see him activate that last one.
He did it. The heart died. He died. Like kind of together.
Yeah.
Why are you so in love with death? Because I want to be.
Oh, I can do the final build. Okay, so... Okay. Fist of War. So...
The game I was. Break beneath me.
It's on the bridge.
Hold your tongue. Do not wish to hear your voice.
I think Emily's here. Okay, so I think when we get to town,
I mean, I have to be done.
Kelly's got to go. What'd you say? Yeah.
Do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Now this is where we go around. I didn't even see the boss.
There was a boss.
Yeah, there's always a boss right there.
Oh. I also didn't see the boss.
Okay, you can go up the ladder. We're done.
I was picking some stuff up.
All right, so I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna eat. Kelly's got to go. I'll go back onto my minion thing, and after I eat, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I gotta switch characters. So I'm gonna try minions again. Go back to minions and see how it's doing. I bought some upgrades. I haven't really played it much since I put the upgrades on. So we'll see how it's going. Oh, I gotta turn the act tracker off. Oh, I stole the chest plate. Stole a chest plate. Okay. Nope. Let's see here. Do I have anything that's worth anything? Guess it looks like the value of a lot of this has gone down. Let's try a different tab. Light tab. 24 chaos there. 20 chaos for that one. What was the prismatic oil for? I don't even remember. It's in a different spot, so. Alright, so these are a little over 6 chaos. I wanna just see if I can link this chest plate quick. But I need to get like a couple of divine. Okay. I don't have a lot that's worth very much. Do I need to go steal my tabula back? Or should I just buy? I'm gonna try selling these, see how much I get to. Not that way. Don't sell it like that. Ugh.
You stay off of there. No.
All right. My dog is trying to get on a table to try to get at food. So I got 203 chaos. If I turn chaos into fusings, it's 4-1. If I turn chaos into divines, 162-1. So 160 times 4 is 640. And if I have a divine and I want a fusing, it's 640. So I might as well do chaos and do 100 chaos worth and get 400. And then if I don't 6-link it with these 400, then I'm going to buy a few more and get to a 5-link. Okay, well, so let's buy. Yeah, we'll buy another 400. And when I get under 100 left, then I'll stop. Okay, so I gotta put these in the stash so I can get a more accurate number of how many I got. Alright, well, looks like I am just trying for a 5-link now. Am I not even gonna get back to a 5 link? Okay. I need fusings. If I need fusings, and I have jewelers. Let's do. See, that's 5 to 1. Why would I even do that?
Freedom comes to those.
Because I can 4 to 1 them here. Okay.
Remember.
So, what else do I have? Alchemies.
What have you got for me?
I still want fusings. And I still have alchemies. Nobody's doing that. Okay, alchemies. You know, how many chaos worth of rogue markers do I have? Not much.
What have you got for me? Oh.
How many chances do I have? I have 400 chances. Let's... Oh, still trying to sell more, apparently. Orbs of Unmaking. I have 32 of them. The market ratio for instilling orbs has the market has crashed for instilling orbs. Huh, and blessings. Okay, so I'm back up to 85 chaos.
Oh?
Okay, well, I 5 linked it after 3 more fusings when I got 260 more. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can do 15. Yeah, it looks like a 15 is going just fine. Okay, I'm ready for my divine drop.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
never.
well, how about death instead? That works.
Oh.
Mycelium! New roots! Blight is trying to spread! Let's see what this tower can put out, new mycelium! New roots!
Welcome back.
God.
You know, I should probably change the name of the stream since I'm not playing that character anymore. For now, anyway. Should I, you know, it's Friday. Should I do a drinking stream? My wife's having wine right now. Although her podcast is about wine, so it's a little different. Oh, every single time. I very rarely go. It's not often that I don't uncover the entire map on any map that isn't a set layout. I've gotten better on the set layouts.
Longer is better.
Delightful death.
Gravity. Be renewed.
Okay, 68% chance to suppress spell damage. So I'm effectively doing 68% less damage right now. At 15, and this feels okay. Yeah. You're not alone. You're in good company. Yeah, tier 16 is doing okay too. I could use a little bit more damage, and I could use quite a bit more survivability, but it's doing okay. I don't know, I'm a mixed drink person. So when I'm having a drink, I usually old fashions has been my go-to recently, but you know, kind of any mixed drink, and particularly ones where the alcohol isn't too forward in it, unless it's a really good alcohol, then I don't mind that much. My younger brother is a really good bartender. You know, casually. It's not, he doesn't do it for work or anything, but he probably could.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
And he got me onto the old fashions. Okay.
Choose.
Winter
God will
Deacon.
answer for you. We'll both be on salvation, Exile. I speak for no God. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway. Delightful death.
You know, I'm always up for suggestions, and I usually host a New Year's party, and I don't drink that much, so I almost always have a lot of alcohol. So making a drink, I probably have the stuff for it. Yeah. Well, if I ever get big enough to actually do TwitchCon, then we should do some TwitchCon thing. Oof.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I used to be in a local World of Warcraft guild. That was like it was actually a decent raiding guild. But was primarily made up of local people. Like 80% were local. And when it broke up, it merged with a higher rating guild and did even better. But we used to have annual guild parties, guild barbecues. Somebody would host, and then we'd, you know, all get together and have a barbecue. That's probably the best thing about it. I don't remember what I was going for. Oh yeah, this down here. So now I've got 53% chance to block normal damage and 62% chance to block spell damage. It's getting good. Do you have a drink of choice that you like to drink? Oh, that's not good. At least I just leveled. Captain Cokes. That used to be my go-to. I had a strategy. And it worked really well until one time it backfired. So Long Island's is actually probably the drink I go to most of the time. You know, if I'm drinking to drink, I'll probably drink a Long Island. If I'm drinking casually with people and it's not you know, drinking to drink style situations, you know, that's when I drink whatever people are recommending and whatever I like trying new things. But if it's like, hey, you know what, we're gonna have a drink to drink, Long Island's are the way to go. And I really I don't like beer. Yeah, I used to drink more, and I didn't drink for like 3 years, and then now I drink a couple times a year usually. Usually when I'm hanging out with my brother, he drives me to drink. He's actually just good at making drinks, so. Yeah, I struggle with beer. Like there have been a couple of beers that I didn't mind, but none that I liked, and so I wouldn't go out of my way to drink beer. But my strategy was you drink a Long Island and you drink it relatively quickly. So you drink your first Long Island in like 10 to 15 minutes, which is pretty quick for a Long Island. You order a second one, and you just kind of, you know, play it cool with that one. Hold on to that one for maybe an hour while you're drinking. And then after that, you switch to beer. And by then, I don't care that I'm drinking beer, and the beer keeps me level and at the same, like, it's how it used to work for me. It doesn't anymore. I can't do that anymore. It used to work for me. Until a friend of mine, I was hanging out with a friend, and we were at a bar, and he said, I do my thing. I drink my first one relatively quick. I get my second one. And he said, oh, whatever song came on, that means everybody needs to drink your drink. And I'm like, I just got a Long Island, but sure, I'll play along. I'll just switch to beer now. It should be fine. Everything will be fine. So I drink my whole Long Island in one big drink, which I should not have done. And then that same friend comes over and says, oh, you didn't need to drink your Long Island like that. Here, have another. And he hands me a new one. And then I just lost all control. By the end of the night, I had like 8.5 Long Islands and was sleeping in my car. Yeah. So now I don't really drink Long Islands like that anymore. I will still have one occasionally. If we go to like I keep trying to say Perkins, but it's not Perkins. What is the 2 for $20 restaurant? I can't even think of it right now. I keep wanting to say TGI Fridays or Perkins, but it's neither. Anyway, go to that restaurant, or if I go to Texas Roadhouse, I might have one, maybe.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Delightful death. Might of his hand. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Yeah, my brother likes to brew his own beer, and I got a friend who also brews his own beer. And I'll try a beer every time they do. I haven't found one that I will willingly drink over other things.
Not your finest hour.
I'm not sure what killed me. Some physical attack, probably. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Well, I can consistently do 16s. I'm not super comfortable doing it, but I make it through. I also am only level 82, so should get better as I gain a couple more levels. Oh, there we go. How much are those worth right now? What? Really? Like 50 chaos for Valdo's puzzle box? That feels real low. This feels like it's going to be a really bad blight. Oh man.
Finest hour.
God's warmth.
Oh, maybe this will be okay.
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Light is trying to spread.
Yeah, I'd be down for doing a couple of Aw. I ran right into that. I gotta step away after this map real quick. For just a couple minutes. Suddenly my stomach is not happy with lunch. Or dinner, whatever.
I'm speeding this up. Reconstructing early.
Yeah, I've got IBS, so it is not uncommon for my stomach to not like what I ate. And there's no rhyme or reason to it, so yeah, I'm used to it. Man, this guy's taking forever.
Delightful death.
Finally. Oh, man. I'm so glad I don't have to recast my buffs every time anymore. That was annoying. Oh, get out of there. No, get out of there. Oh, I triggered the abyss. Didn't mean to do that.
Not your finest hour. This will hurt. Not your finest
All right,
hour.
well, I'm done with this map. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. You know, I should just open this puzzle box. Maybe I'll get something good. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, I thought the puzzle box... Ah, see, I thought the puzzle box was the place with the unique. This is the tier 17. Which I probably shouldn't have even opened. Is this one that will void me? No. So 5 chaos looks like the going rate for it.
Greetings.
Okay, so if I look at... Let's go look at this. Okay. Start. Mercenaries, line minions. Import. Import. And I want... Summon skeletons of mages, and I get 10 of them now. $248,000 DPS. But that's with the Vis Mortis and Void Manipulation. Is Void Manipulation not? Why is this not actually... Oh, because that wasn't the... Okay, so... If I were to take items, take this off. So 200,000 is the base. Putting on Vis Mortis gets me 248. if instead I put on my level 17 void manipulation. $271. So I should still be wearing my just seeing if there's a tabula with a curse on it, or that's corrupted, that would not cost too much, but would give me a decent upgrade. Lots of aura or trap and mine for 15 chaos, which is not bad. There's something like reduced fire damage taken, reduced chaos damage taken. If there was like plus to max to socketed minion gems, that'd probably be very good. It's only 20 chaos for plus 2 to socketed minion gems on a corrupted tabula. We traded places. Wait. Why? Okay, never mind. That I read that completely wrong. Okay. So now if I were to go into here and do item, create custom, paste this in, create, add to build. $344 versus mid Vis Mortis. It's better. It's better. It doesn't have the defenses that this has, which is mainly energy shield. And actually not having enough mana, I need 3 more mana in order to put precision back on. Welcome back. Which I can get by crafting mana, more mana on this. It gave me 1 more mana by going up like that. Okay. Alright, so I switched to a tabula that has +2 to socketed minion gems. Which allows me to 6-link. Which having a 6-link tabula with +2 to socketed minion gems, which gives me a level 24 summon, and Minion damage counts, so it gets +2. Fresh meat counts, so it gets +2. So um so now with this, in theory, I'm doing hit DPS of 333,000. Is that... Oh, enabled count is only 1. There's 10. And including full DPS. So... Oh, this is even the wrong one. 3.4 million versus 2.7 million. So I gained like 33% damage. Okay, so I'm gonna do another tier 16, and we'll see.
Watch and learn.
Like, out of nowhere. Is my defense as bad? No. I mean, I could use more health. She was basically dead. Oh no. That one's not gonna go well.
Be on your guard.
Silence at last. Silence at last.
Elegantly done.
You are giving me determination. I went to see how many were left and just died. Okay, only 36. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it's probably worth that much. Yeah. It might be good for somebody just starting off, though.
Stay sane, Exile.
Let's see if I get 17 chaos worth of currency out of this 16.5 map. Yeah? Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I see it. I see it all. No, why are you ignoring being chilled?
Lubrication pump.
No. They just were ignoring the chilling towers. They weren't immune to them. They just chose to ignore them. I don't get it.
This will hurt.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out.
No witnesses. You chose this.
Okay.
This is how it's done.
Okay. Well, that paid for the map. Don't know if that's particularly... like, common. But, you know, hey. I get 20 chaos for that. No, for 5 chaos. Yeah, so now I've got 119 chaos again. So I'm working my way up.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? My time is precious. Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out.
I got so much regen. Why are you full health again?
Know your place. Kneel. Die quickly. Swift end. Know your place. Die quickly. Die quickly.
Oh, finally.
Is that much to you? Fine. mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Delightful.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Awakened Unbound Ailment support. Thanks. That's a divine. I'll take that. Looks like it's actually 1.2 divines.
Good dame.
Long day.
I grow impatient. The void hungers. Time's atrophy. Duplicate attack. Resist my entropy.
Ooh. That was very close.
Reconstructing early. The void hungers. Time's atrophy.
Jeez. And dead.
The void hungers.
Yeah, I could see that coming. I shouldn't have done that.
Duplicate attack.
Hold still.
Time's atrophy. Feel depths full. No rest. The void imbued. Feel depths full. Duplicate attack. Next round. The void imbued. Not good.
And dead again. Nope. That took too long.
Time's atrophy.
Gotta pay attention to where this guy in particular is.
Reconstructing.
He hurt. And I ran in front of him.
Feel depths full. The void imbued. Feel depths full.
Okay, well, eventually I did it, I guess. So, alright, so got 135 chaos now. In theory, I can sell this for a divine, a little over a divine. Let's move things down again. So all these ones that were 5 chaos. You're going away. Except for that, you can stay. Okay, so then these 10 casts are going to go down to 5. This 20 chaos one's going down to 10. 35, you guys are being downgraded to 20. The 50 ones are getting downgraded to 35. Anyway. So now I'm back to this. So I've got about 2 divines. Okay, how many fusings to 6 link a thing? $1,500. Okay. And if I were to currency exchange, if I want fusings so I can just do it, and I want to pay my divine, I'll get 631. And control right click is everything. So that puts me to 897. So let's call it 900. I need 603 more.
What have you got for me?
If I trade my chaos. Okay. Done. Finally. Okay. So it's worth 4 divine. So I spent 2 divine making it. And it's worth 4. But I kind of want to use it. And that should let me move this back to being life. I still have everything enabled. Okay. And I have 36 chaos left over. And I have my 4 divine body armor. Let's do another tier 16. See how that, if this feels better. And we're going to start. Oh, so, okay, so it was the 10 way that does this. It's not the Maven fight. Maven fight is the, Maven fight is the, stone. If this doesn't feel any different, I'm going to switch back to the Tabula and sell this for 4 divine and buy something different. Oh, it does feel better. There's something that this is doing that isn't captured directly in the POB that makes this better. I'm gonna do a stunning tower. I'm gonna do fire tower. And I'm still gonna do an ice tower.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile. Divine power.
Oh, I shouldn't have stood there. Can I make it back in time? I mean, it was right here.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known.
Jeez, Absolution is just so strong. I don't know. Even after the nerf, Absolution is just so strong.
Defeating a heretic.
Okay, so now I'm doing enough damage. I'm gonna try greater multiple projectiles again, and we'll see how this feels. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done greater multiple projectiles in a while. Ooh. I hadn't done greater multiple projectiles in a while, and it definitely does feel good again. Wow. Maybe not. Oh, I also don't have any of my buffs on. Ugh. Although that doesn't seem to have made a difference. Oof. Okay, so we'll see the damage difference. Because I will switch to the other skill gem before going into the second part of the fight. That was okay. There's another level. Okay. So yeah, I can definitely feel the extra damage. The ads made it not feel as much.
This will hurt.
I don't know. I don't mind the clear without the greater multiple projectiles, though. So maybe I stick with this just so that when I am single target or a harder mob ends up surviving, I have a little bit more damage instead of more AE. Because the clear is fine this way. Hey, Culgarian goods. Literally 25 monsters left, and then I'll call that good. Suddenly, yeah. No. The Maven interferes with players.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Now there's two things. Let's see here. Seems like it could be interesting. Oh. Twisted Burrow.
The forbidden books never spoke, yes?
Oh, jeez. Well, no wildwood for me. I couldn't even tell what was going on there.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
I mean, he has a lot of supports on his stuff. I think mostly the damage I'm doing is hit damage, so damage over time doesn't really help me, but
Oh, this won't take long.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
It's yours. I don't argue with results.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this one. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, hold on, I'm dying.
Oh shit. Your bot.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Kinda. The brat one is gross. I don't like it at all. I just get one shot over and over again. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So I don't think I'm making it through that, but it's not like I got anything to lose. I've got no XP into my level, so I'll try it again. Like, I don't feel like there's that much on here to be so bad.
Perfectly fitting.
Nope, not going well. Jesus.
Resist the assault. Amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Am I using the thing that makes me taunt? I wonder if I just change that away from making me taunt, so my guys are die. Like, if my guys die, that's not a big deal. If I die, that sucks. I mean, I'm taking it a little bit slower, and I am slowly actually making progress. Don't want to have to run all the way through here. I knew exactly when I said that. Really? You're gonna give me... Okay. 2.
The blight is trying to spread.
No, get out of there.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, so I get rid of that. And these. I can pick up this and identify it. And it's garbage.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal.
Delightful death.
Okay, well.
Resist the assault.
I'm doing a little bit better. Got 11 actual chaos out of there. I don't think that had anything to do with the fact that it was a special map. It had to do with the chaos from the whatever. Anything good? I mean, maybe 4 blue and a green, but it only has 358 elemental DPS. So I don't think it'll actually sell. I'll put 20 chaos on it, but I don't think it'll actually sell. No, actually, 100%. The value it's associating to it is its value in the fact that it's going to be, well, I guess 20 chaos is more valuable than its value in fusings, but I'll throw 20 chaos on it, and if it doesn't sell, then never gonna happen. Like, I can ice this one. I can ice there. And then I'm going to minion here.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Those fiends are getting too close to
Am I actually making it? You know what? I didn't think I was going to make that at all. I had no confidence. Ooh. Ooh.
How perfectly fitting.
Instant dead? I don't know why that was a one hit. Like, I've got 65 chaos without the chaos flask going. And 75 to everything else. I guess I only have 3,500 health, which isn't a ton. But I guess, and then block chance, if I don't block, it doesn't do anything, so. I guess. Still don't like it.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Well,
Thunder quiver. Okay, does your quiver have thunder on it? Do you count crit as thunder?
try not to scream too much. Catch this, scum!
click that thing. Jeez.
Oh, not your finest hour.
Okay. I wonder how expensive a Doriani's prototype is. Clear. Search. Doriani's. Prototype. Really? Only 75 chaos? I don't have 75 chaos, but I could get 75 chaos. What level is my war priest? 24. I need a new war priest. How much are chisels worth? Okay, so if I get the Doriani's prototype, then I can switch off of the Chaos Minions, which means I can switch my gloves out. If I switch my gloves out, then I go and I switch to...
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. You are nothing.
Hold still now.
Kneel. Die quickly.
I don't,
Know your place. Guardian strike true. You are nothing.
I just can't.
You had potential.
Like, I couldn't do any damage to that person. I don't understand. Do they have...
This will hurt.
They get reduced extra damage from critical strikes, but that shouldn't matter. Two directions. Let's do...
Divine power.
Nope, not gonna make it.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Nope. So many of them just making it all the way. Oh. I don't know how that was a success. That looked like a failure to me.
darkest hour. Delightful death!
Okay, so now I have Pale Seraphim and Arena Master. What does Arena Master do? Let's see if let's see how they do on
Perfectly fitting.
yeah, I don't think I'm making it through those guys, but oh no, I wasn't. Okay, so I didn't have Desecrate going, didn't have Precision going, and I didn't have Spirit Offering going. Okay. Um. Let's, do I have the ones that are non-unique? Non-unique. Singular scouting report. That's what I need. I need more singular scouting reports.
A ghastly.
I don't know if I can... Stupid bubble. It's stupid that they can hit me, but I can't hit them. Jesus. And I can't attack him until I'm on the pillar. Ugh. And she immediately just runs. I never want to do that map again.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Be on your guard. Well, I never.
Like, my survivability is garbage. Do I need to take this off?
Watch and learn. Oh, not your finest.
Like,
hour.
what? I get near them and die. I guess they are gaining a power charge on hit. And they're doing extra lightning damage. But I don't know. I don't... Mhm. I think I don't like um, squishy builds. And this doesn't feel tanky at all. I'm not sure what I need to do to make it feel tanky. And if I can't, then maybe I do just do the other build. Maybe I sell this chest plate for 4 divine, give up on this build. Maybe I come back to it later. I thought getting one of the right specters would make like a night and day difference. Okay, so let's look at what I can use, what other flasks I can use. So I have armor. Oh, that's more armor. Oh, okay. What, is taunts enemies always on basalt flasks? Yeah. So it's percentage more armor, but also taunts. Which also really means I should have some armor on something. Let's look at what his build has for gear. Evasion rating helmet. Energy shield gloves. Armor evasion boots. Don't. Maybe I just don't like the minion build. This is what I'm gonna do. So for divine, what I'm gonna do I'll put mine up for 6 divine. If it sells, it sells. There's only one other. I guess you can get a corrupted one for 3.5 divine. Yeah, after looking a little bit closer, it's probably worth 4.5 divine. I'll do negotiable prices. Okay, so while I'm waiting, if I go back to my Guardian, and take another look at what he's got for gear. Okay, so I could give my mercenary Prickle's Toe. And then I need an amulet that has... What do I want on it for this build? In-game gear. Mid-gear. Amulet still shows... Prickle's Toe? Okay. Non-channeling skills have -8 to total mana cost would be nice. Some dexterity, some life, some mana regen. Let's see what I got in my dump. I mean, it has a lot of life on it. So yeah, I need to open prefix.
Hello, hello.
Okay, and then we have Fensor effect. Fresh meat. So, maximum of 10 seconds. 10% of their duration for maximum of 10 seconds. And what is the duration here? Base duration is 20 seconds, so it'd be 2 seconds plus whatever additional duration they get. Also, he stops this and goes for unwavering faith. So what was his end? Okay, so now he's got a new PUB. I'm gonna copy that link. Go to PUB. Import, export, build. Import to a new build. Okay. He routes a little differently. Oh, no, he doesn't. He still has this reservation efficiency down here. He drops lucky probably because he is evasion capped. I'm not evasion capped. He drops this. There's 4 points. Which would get me these 3. What does he do up here? Okay, so he does this. Yeah, he drops these two. So if I go there, that gets me more. Yeah, so let's see, how much will it cost to respecialize here?
What we can do.
Jeez. No, cancel. So, how many regrets do I have? So I need 5 more refund points there. So let's go. I have chaos. I want regrets. Let's do 10 regrets. $12 regrets. And then he was doing vitality and clarity. Take generosity off of haste. Wait. There, I can have generosity on haste. And then I can do vitality for my health regen and clarity, my mana regen, haste, determination, vitality, clarity. Okay, then I also 1, 2, 3, 4. Grace, haste, determination, vitality, and clarity. Oh, if we go here, I can take these 2 points out. That saves 2 more points. Oh. Okay. Do I have health? I do not have life on my body armor, so I can do the maximum life. That'll go from 4,700 to 5,000, so that's good. I even accidentally put it in the right place. Minions have 30% increased area of effect. Oh, there's 3 more there. For even more efficiency.
Ahoy there!
So if I refund this one and I don't need the life right now. And then do I need this dexterity? If I put dexterity on something. Wait, why does it say 173 dex? Oh, that's the armor itself. So if I have another amulet that has amulet with dexterity. Okay, so then that gives me 3 points, which lets me do maximum mana, and mana reservation. So now okay, so then he has skills. Let's see here. 30, Animate Guardian, which he doesn't really use. Precision. Do I have precision turned on? Where's precision? Grace, Flame Dash, Elemental Weakness. I don't have precision. Costs 79 mana. So even if I have the items that have -7 to mana cost, that's 1, 2, 3, it's 21. I guess that's a third. So what is my chance to suppress? 72 is not terrible. Okay, let's do a tier 16 and see if this feels better this way than the other build. Huh. Did I take the minion? No, I still have the minions have 30% increased. So let's see. Does this feel better?
Delightful death.
Okay, so I don't actually need determination either, so... I think the big thing about this versus the minion one is I'm not feeling like I'm constantly getting one shot. Like I'm making mistakes, the same mistakes I would be making on my other character. So many chests. Why are there so many chests right here? None of them have anything in them.
God's war.
Okay, so this is gonna be one of the hard ones, so...
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, the entire problem with Bama is very likely just the fact that I progressed so quickly on it that I progressed faster than I normally do, and so I felt like I was falling behind, but it was just like that wasn't it. Oh, there's so much chaos from these guys. Yeah, just night and day. The damage is so much better on this. I can't do it. Ooh. Definitely. Well, no, actually, that one probably wouldn't have killed me on the other character, because I think the one thing it has better is chaos resist. But I could drop some resists for more chaos. Yeah, these boots literally just have movement speed and dexterity. The rest of it is not, well, and life. Don't need that fire. Do need the cold. Don't need that lightning. I could lose the lightning on both boots and gloves. It'd be fine. Am I using? I'm not even using like purity of elements. Map. Oh, the map is complete. Okay. So if I bought like a couple of divine bow, I could probably double my damage. How many shaper seeds do we need? I mean, this one has 98% increased mana regeneration, right? That makes it worth 3 chaos. Versus the, I guess all of them say 3 chaos. A lot of lightning damage. Well, I think I'm gonna log off here. So, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting with me. And I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I got some stuff I gotta get done. As long as I get everything done, I'll be back on. So, otherwise, I don't know when the next time I'll be on. Because normally it would be Monday, but I've got visitors. So, depending on how things are going, it might be kind of spotty for the next 4 or 5 days. So, have a good evening, and see everyone next time.